Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's a contest between conferences in San Francisco, where the Golden State Warriors take to their home floor.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it. Draymond Green, a modern-day big, and of course we know the impact he has defensively, but for his career, he's only hitting around 30% of his threes, and the last 2 seasons have been well below that. It's still his willingness to take them that's going to keep a defense honest.
Here's Sabonis. Great D that time from Green. Up and in on the layup.
Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
When Draymond plays the center position, though, Brent, 30% from 3 isn't all that bad.
Well, again, we'll go back to the idea of the threat of the shooter. That's going to create more space for all of the action that's happening behind Draymond Green. And, of course, we know his willingness to pass up shots to the preferred pass. That's where he really makes an impact.
It's Brogdon on the wing. And the Pacers can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Warriors. Here's Curry. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, Steph Curry is adept at finishing those drives. Defenders never know what kind of shot he's going to throw up, but confident it's going to go in.
And one thing I like about Brogdon is his size. A huge 6'10" wingspan for a guard. Gives him an advantage in matchups. Lets him finish over smaller defenders as well.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And it's Warren with the ball for the Pacers. 4-point game.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Curry with it. Sabonis defending. Pass to Green. Curry deciding where to go with it. Yep, that one goes in there. And Greg, with Brogdon and his size, it allows flexibility on defense as well.
Yeah, I mean, it makes switching on the pick and roll easier with him up top. There isn't a lot of flash to how Brogdon plays on the floor, but you can't deny how impactful he is in all facets. Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here's LeVert. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kelly Oubre.
I love how tenacious LeVert is. Fantastic job of just knifing inside and forcing the D to react.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. McConnell with it. Now defended by Oubre. A nice shot by LeVert. LeVert's got 6.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there. And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Back to Curry. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 12.
sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
And it's the Warriors on the break. What a jam!
Wow.
Fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play. I mean, I don't know. Does he look a couple steps slow today? He needs to shake that off and get into the zone and get on the scoreboard.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
And the shot goes in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. .11 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Turner. Good. And McConnell gets the assist.
Putting on the hard hat there. Give Turner credit for staying locked in on capitalizing no matter what.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Warriors ahead, up 10. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
On the attack right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. Man, that was sweet.
Now here's Curry. The shot, no good. Pacers trail by 11. Pass to McConnell. And here is Turner. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
Where hasn't he scored from? Inside, outside, in between game, driving to the hoop. Steph doing it all right here.
McDermott can't get it to go. Here's Wiggins. Some solid defense there from Lamb. Pacers trail by 13. Greg, good to see Jeremy Lamb back on the floor after his injury. He can still be a productive wing, you think, off the bench for this team.
No doubt about it. More of a finisher for this team. Lamb shouldn't have any lingering effects coming off that ACL. His game's diverse enough to get shots anywhere in the half court, and he'll continue to be a productive player for the foreseeable future.
It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we know that for years the NBA has thought about a postseason play-in tournament to get more teams and fans involved. Last year's pandemic stoppage basically necessitated its implementation. For the NBA, the disruption of business as usual enabled innovation and risk-taking. I don't want to be too hoity-toity, but it was Albert Einstein who once said, "In the midst of every crisis lies great opportunity." Guys, back to you.
You're right. Thank you, David. That one drops for him.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Knocked away. Oubre with the steal. Releases from 15. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And how about the court awareness there? Peripheral vision of Curry. Strong feel for when guys are uncovered. Finds the open man.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Outside for Curry. High post try. On the wing, Wiggins. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jeremy Lamb.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
And he makes the first.
Andrew Wiggins, the kind of guy that people watch with a microscope, but he has cut down on inefficient shots. Those long twos has started to take more threes, and using his athletic ability when he gets on the inside to get to the foul line.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And Wiggins looking more aggressive off the bounce. Brent getting into the teeth of the defense.
Yeah, and his assists are climbing because of that. Also his turnovers. So now what you want to do is slow down the game for Andrew Wiggins and show him on film where his outlets are and where his decision making can be that much better.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Looney not afraid to get in there and knew that opportunity was going to open up.
Now here's Brogdon. He has 6. Outside Warren. And stolen by Wiggins. And the shot is good. 23 points for Steph Curry.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
It's good.
Well, good to see McDermott down in the paint, and then he starts to show off a little bit more touch.
Now here's Bazemore. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Good on the bucket.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Pass to Sabonis. A beautiful reverse layup. Sabonis has got his second basket.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Curry, good. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And he gets it to go. Brogdon's got 8 points.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him. That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And that one, good. Brogdon's got 8 here in the quarter.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Outside Curry. Pass to Poole. Drops in the tray. Poole's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's LeVert. The shot, no good. And we've reached halftime in this one. Warriors lead by 13. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
So it's the Warriors now. 13-point lead. Count it.
Because Steph moves so well, anytime he can get some separation, he starts to feel once he gets the ball, he's going to find some points.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Now here's Wiggins. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The shot by Looney, no good.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Taking it to the D. When Wiggins is forcing the issue, he shows why he went first overall.
Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun being surrounded by so much terrific talent at UNLV.
You know, Larry Johnson, Stacey Augmon, I mean, I could go on. And you're right, I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers. And, you know, you don't always appreciate it going through that moment, but the fact that we're all still close and stay in contact, man, what an awesome experience to be a part of that team.
Chemistry must have been off the charts on that team.
It was, and we had a lot of personalities, man. It was a different era back then. But I tell you, again, I wouldn't trade that experience for anything.
Outside Turner. Shoots over Bazemore. The kick out to Warren. And it's off from three-point range. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Over to the wing. And the call will be against Caris LeVert. That's his first foul. Wiggins right side. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Wiggins has got 18 points.
And there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, he's giving you one tonight.
A shot by McConnell, no good.
And, of course, having that broken hand last season, Curry couldn't help the Warriors avoid a disastrous season.
Kevin Durant gone. Clay rehabbing. The Warriors, I mean, legitimately just left with no scoring whatsoever. But Steph Curry, when he's healthy, he changes that whole narrative.
3-on-3. A nice shot by LeVert. 8 points for him.
Due to that aggressive style of play on the offensive end, LeVert is kind of just used to contact at this point.
Now here's Curry. He has 31. Pass to Looney. And it's sent back by Turner. Now the Pacers moving it up. LeVert with it. To the middle. Shots good by Turner. 6 points for Miles Turner.
Simply overpowers the defense. Turner's strength is of great value for his team. Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And it's blocked. And here again, the Pacers in transition. Up the court they go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Turner's got 11 points.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
That cuts the lead to single digits. Brissett's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Looney. Back to Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's tipped. And they get it back. LeVert with it. Here's Brissett. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pacers trail by 7. Outside to Brogdon. Looking for LeVert. He gets it there. Pass to Turner. Shot left block. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
And he comes up with the deuce.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And here's Warren for 3.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Back to Curry. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
T.J. Warren is a born scorer. That's his role, and he's aggressive with it.
Here's Curry. Following the basket by T.J. Warren. And the basket by Curry.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. The Pacers making a change here. Warren, good.
T.J. Warren trusts that shot. Trust me, fantastic at shooting with purpose off the pass. That's alliteration.
Now here's Wiggins. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 7. Outside Warren. Back to Brogdon. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. The shot by Brogdon wide open. Top of the key jumper, no good. Curry with it. Brogdon picks him up. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
Shot's good by Turner.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Now here's Wiggins. Curry outside. The rebound by Turner.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And the shot by Warren, no good.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
The Pacers making a change here. Pacers trail by 7. Right side Sabonis. Hangs in the air. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
And now the fast break, Brogdon with the ball. 2 points. That one goes.
Brogdon steps up, fearless with that one.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're up by 3. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Pacers trail by 3. Indiana moving the ball around. It's stolen by Curry. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
I don't know how you do it, but you just can't give Steph any room from any distance.
Oh.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Chalk up 2 there.
Wow, Brogdon with a huge shot for his team.
Outside for Curry. The 3. He's off on that one. And Indiana will come the other way.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Now here's Curry. Sabonis grabs the board.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Sumner. No good from outside. And an intentional foul right there. 8 seconds left in the fourth. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Denver Nuggets. And Thompson launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Thompson for the triple. That shot, no good.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
For three, Murray. No good on that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. On the wing, Iguodala fires the three. Connects from three-point range.
Steph out there singing a lullaby to the defense, gets them to sleep, and then sets up the teammate nicely.
Here's Murray. And the rejection by Iguodala. On defense, the Warriors. There's the three.
Iguodala getting his hands up and extending the arms to challenge the shooter. Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
Now Murray. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. That one drops for him.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Durant, no good.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Pass to Jokic. Great D that time from Iguodala.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
From about 19 feet. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
And for a big man, Jokic is more than just a good free throw shooter. He is fantastic.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Curry fires from way outside. Stolen by Gordon. Pass to Porter. Poked away. Curry with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Count that one.
Vintage KD. Quick trigger on the catch and shoot.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Leading by 5. Misses from close range.
Well, he's just really struggling right now. And with everything he's throwing up, nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
1:33 left in the first quarter. Deep 2 from Murray. The offensive rebound. Count it.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
1:15 left in the first quarter. Curry way outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. When he's sinking those kind of shots, it just devastates you defensively.
Now here's Barton. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Shot clock at 6. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic is a big center, tough to contain close to the basket. That's a nice throwdown.
Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Stolen by McGee. From outside the arc. And again, Stephen Curry. Curry's got 9.
Yeah, and the defense has been on their back heels with the way they've been running the ball up the floor.
And Murray showing some smarts right there, some good patience in that pick and roll.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Here's Murray up on top. In the corner, it's Gordon. With one on the clock. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Murray for 3. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket. And a deep 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Well, I not only like the attack, but I love the angle of attack from Jamal Murray that time.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Murray. The Warriors making a switch here. And so Murray nails both of them.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Murray for 3. Drills it from outside. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now that's not bad form there. You don't have to tell Murray twice to let it fly from there with that much room.
Got that one up quick. Thompson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now Curry. After the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Curry can't get it to go. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Second chance shot. On the wing, Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 6.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Hits it from three-point range.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Barton in the corner. Murray outside. Back to Gordon. Barton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, nice. Jokic just stepped up, had some poise there. The shot was under pressure, but I don't think he felt it.
Curry from deep three-point land. And it's Denver with the rebound. Pass to Barton. Now, here's Jokic. Inside. Murray. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And now, just a 2-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, you can't leave people open around Jokic, and the offense is set up to have cutters and movement. They'll take advantage of the defense if they sleep.
Iguodala with the steal. Curry fires from way outside. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Barton, wide open, he fires. But they recover it.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
It's Curry outside. From the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 24 points.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Pass to Barton. Outside for Murray. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
Well, Will Barton always going full speed. That time finds a bullet pass to a teammate.
Outside for Curry. Drills the three-pointer. 27 points for him.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. 34 seconds left in the first half. It's stolen by Green. And stolen by Gordon. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Nobody near Barnes. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead to the wing right side. The drive by Jokic. Outside, KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
And so how is it that you avoid the fouling Durant? I'm not sure. The guy has so many tools in the toolbox.
Denver calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Now here's Murray. Barton in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Barton's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Nuggets.
Will Barton catches the ball. A great job of squaring up, and the defense better be aware of him there.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Offensive rebound. And it's Gordon missing. Warriors leading by 10. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Jokic.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Scooped up. The wide open look for Durant. And another basket for Golden State.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Pass to Curry. From deep. Warriors getting another chance here. Durant for three. The shot missing. And the Nuggets going the other way. Murray for three. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And Murray showing it all here. An exceptional player attacking while he's in the open floor. And he's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And here is Murray. He's got 14. Pass to Barton. Jokic with it. Off on the layup. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Durant way outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Murray. Good D by Thompson.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Back to Iguodala. And the slam dunk by Iguodala.
Well, KD, an awesome job there, just sharing the rock with his teammates.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Murray. The putback. And the second chance effort by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Here's Murray following the basket by Draymond Green. Pass to Gordon. Jacks up a three. Denver the rebound. Here's Jokic. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Jokic has got 10.
Well, a little bit of hustle, a little bit of energy. Jokic right now pounding the offensive glass and not quitting on these possessions.
Beyond the arc. The shot by Thompson, no good. Nuggets trail. Here's Murray. Jokic. Jokic on the follow. 12 points for him.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. KD, that's for two. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And that's a 6'11" guy handling the rock. Coming off the pick, amazing skill level on Durant's part.
For three, Murray. The shot misses. Nice D from Durant.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Now here's Barton. Here's Murray. And the shot goes in.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
And the dunk by Barnes.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And it's Murray penetrating. Second shot opportunity. They grab their own miss. Goes up again. Green with the block.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is, and great timing on the rejection.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Warriors leading by 12. Pass to Thompson. Here is McGee. Golden State moving it around. For 3, Durant makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
And a wide open look for Porter. And it's off from 3-point range. It's Curry outside. It's the Denver Nuggets and the defending NBA champions, the Los Angeles Lakers. Great to have you with us, everybody, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Chris Webber and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. James looking around. Here's Davis. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big men up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor will likely be the victor.
Gotta like the edge James plays with. Phenomenal at it, taking it strong and picking up the foul.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
And stolen by Barton. Murray outside. Here's Porter. Davis with some nice D.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
No one near James as he lets it go. To the middle. Lakers passing it around. Here's Davis. And again, no good by the Lakers.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside. And as he's aged in the league, Anthony Davis's offense has changed. Now much more of a face-up player.
Well, and that's where his game's been headed. His shot has improved, and he can step out to the three, facing up and letting him use his burst. Lets him maximize what he can do.
You got to feel comfortable when Murray is working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all are next level. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Count that one. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. 3-point lead. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, GA, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
Jokic with the bucket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Man, you gotta love watching James Scott for the slam. I mean, demonstrating how high he can get up off the drive.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. Goes up on the high post. Here's Porter. Pass to Jokic. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And there it is for him. James has got 13.
I love the way James moves in transition. He's relentless and determined.
Here's Davis. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Barton. And Barton throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is such a unique talent at that center position. Young player, already top 10 in career triple-doubles.
How about the most triple-doubles ever by a foreign player? You think of the great skilled European big men. Jokic, arguably the most skilled of them all.
.112 left here in the first quarter. Here's Caruso. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. To the paint. Porter with the steal. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Porter is used to having to power through contact.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Here's Caruso. Clock at 4. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Nuggets running again. Intercepted. And stolen by Murray. Took him no time at all on that one. Murray's got 7 points.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Caruso. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Clearly a foul.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Denver calls timeout. Free throw good. Porter.
Yeah, a former five-star recruit. We know about the talent level with Porter, but he's also a mature, hard-working guy.
And Porter drops them both. Davis inside. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
Knocked away. Now James. 6 to shoot. Over Murray. Again, James missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face. And for Jokic, a slow start to last season, came in heavy, lost over 20 pounds as he played his way into shape. And boy, did he come on strong down the stretch.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is never going to be the most explosive athlete, but some have questioned his conditioning, even his motor. What do you see?
I mean, the crazy thing is, even with those questions, he regularly puts up box scores we haven't seen in half a century. But to win it all, you've got to leave no stone unturned. And I think for a young player, he's got to make more of a commitment to his body. And I think we will see that in time.
Shoots from the elbow. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive. And LeBron James still the face of the league as he goes into his mid-30s. The impact he's had on this sport is really immeasurable.
Come on, Jay. I mean, he's one of the most recognizable athletes in the world. I mean, it's scary to think that LeBron can still turn it on and take over when he needs to. And you know what? Playoff LeBron is a very real thing.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And when the Brown gets up, get out of the way, unless you want to be on a post.
Lakers trail by 8. Here's James. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Here's Barton. Denver passing it around. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
And the Lakers call time here. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Theus, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mentions. The Lakers making a switch here. Lakers trail by 10. It's LeBron with the drive. To the wing right side. And finished off by LeBron.
And you see the work Drummond has put into passing the ball. Solid at spotting the open man.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Porter. Here's Gordon. And Davis sends it back.
You see how the Browns led the league in swats. Not only the wingspan, but the awareness, reading the game.
Back to James. It falls for basket number. Nine from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Gordon. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
His scoring has not been there at all tonight. I mean, it tells you a lot about their team that they have the lead anyway.
This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line. Free throw good, James.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite level defender, guards multiple positions and turns away a number of shots. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And it's Murray with the jam. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Pass to Jokic. Outside, Porter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porter's got 9.
You know, he's got to keep improving this aspect of his game, but when Porter's dribbling like this, he becomes unguardable. And look at him hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And it's James missing. And so it's Barton bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. Murray for 3. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Puts up a 3. It's stolen by Davis. LeBron drives in. And LeBron throws it down.
Whether he's driving, posting up, or firing from deep, you know LeBron has it all. It's been a fantastic evening for him.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Schroeder surveying the floor. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that 3 makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Schroeder outside. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers rebound. But they'll get another chance. Caldwell Pope outside. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Oh, fantastic vision. I mean, Bron always cognizant of everyone around him.
And they'll keep possession. Deep 2 from Murray. Porter with the steal. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And Davis sends it back. Inside. Power down with both hands.
Nice, and you can't forget about the bunnies on Caldwell Pope. I mean, this guy is definitely looking to slam it down whenever he gets an opportunity.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Barton. Pass to Gordon. Jokic trying to free himself up. The kick out to Porter. Second shot opportunity. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And the athleticism and size of Porter creates problems for the defense. Hard to guard without getting physical.
You know, winning that championship as you did, Greg, for UNLV, many people don't remember you played much of that season with a broken jaw.
Well, Kevin, I don't remember much of it, to be honest with you. It was pretty hazy. I lost 19 pounds over the course of the season.
Oh, my goodness.
Championship night, I was 168 pounds.
No kidding.
Yeah. I was wired shut for 8 weeks. Did miss a game, but I tell you what, I don't know if I would do that today. But, you know, it did turn out well with the championship.
As I recall, you broke it against Fresno State, correct?
Yes, yeah. Got my legs taken out from under me and broke the fall with my face.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, ouch. Outside for Murray. Barton wide open. He fires. And another miss by Denver. The Lakers in the lead. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Kept alive. And Drummond throws it down.
If I had to pick one man in today's NBA to control the offensive glass for me, Drummond might be that guy.
Wide open look here for Murray. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got it all tied up now for Denver.
You know, he doesn't play around. If the buck is there for him, he's going to get it.
Timeout called the Lakers.
And if you're drawing up your starting five for team irrational confidence, Jamal Murray makes a strong case. This guy is fearless.
And Murray, we know, can be streaky, Greg. Still mid 30% for his career from three-point range.
Of course, the degree of difficulty pretty high on a lot of his shots. Off the bounce with the hand in his face. And he's more than a shooter, a versatile scorer who can get it done in a variety of ways.
Denver calls timeout. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Lakers passing it around. Down low. In the corner, Harrell with it. Here's Caldwell Pope.
And see, Webb, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope changing his approach before last season. He knew he wouldn't need to take on as much of a scoring responsibility.
Yeah, and what a team player, GA. I mean, KCP rededicated himself to defense. He tries to do more with less touches now, And that's the mindset you need to have playing with stars going for a championship.
Murray surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. A three-pointer off the mark.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass to Harrell. Here's Caruso. Back to Harrell. Here's Caruso. Makes it off the glass. Caruso's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Murray for 3. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Wow, you see how fast he got off the ground? I love whenever Kuzma rises up to throw it down.
Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Caruso. And the layup's good off the glass. And now a 6-point Laker lead.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
I wouldn't want to be the guy who has to keep him off the boards. He is a beast on the offensive glass.
Shot from free throw range. And that one hits back iron. The kick out to Porter. Shoots over Matthews. That shot missing. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. The Nuggets trail by 4. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Schroeder.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Murray for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Murray's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Denver.
That gives him his 2nd 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Here's Schroeder. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 3.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Trying to get open is Davis. A second chance effort. Pass to LeBron. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Murray with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Barton drives in. Here's Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 25 points in the game.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
Trying to get open is Davis. Buries it down low. Schroeder's got 4 points in the quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Yes, that goes in. He's got 27.
It's just what the doctor ordered here. Boy, have they needed him here in the 4th. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Deep 2 from Murray. It's stolen by Schroeder. Jumps up. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Oh, you're right, and I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game changers.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Pull up Jay, and that one is off. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And LeBron throws it down.
Love the attitude of James. When it's an important moment, he demands the rock and delivers.
Pass to Barton. Murray outside. Jokic inside. Now here's Murray. Jokic trying to free himself up. And it's the Lakers on the break. Schroeder leading the charge. Chalk up 2 there. Schroeder's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Yeah, and defensively, you'd like to see a greater effort to change ends.
Here's James. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Second chance shot. And James with the nice bucket inside. LeBron's got 37.
There's almost no stopping LeBron if he's allowed to get inside. Too strong, too skilled.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, that's just the mentality you have to have. Not wanting to give the opposition any hope of clawing back into this.
To the inside. Here's Davis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls. I mean, we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
It's stolen by Schroeder.
Guys, I think this...
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. A contest in the West. We'll see if the Dallas Mavericks can please their home crowd. And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Curry. The long distance 3 is buried. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
And the basket by Curry.
Boy, Curry's so quick, so crafty. I mean, his combination of craftiness and quickness, really hard to contain.
Here's Wiggins. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Bank shot, no good. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game.
Yeah, and you see how Steph altered his pace there. Sometimes it looks like he isn't moving at all, and then bam, he goes warp speed.
Takes the three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Porzingis can't hit. Here's Golden State now. They're on an 11-2 run. Back to Wiggins. Six on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Wiseman. Porzingis with the block.
Boy, Porzingis doing a nice job staying in position and then using his reach to block shots.
Doncic with the bucket.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Here's Curry after Luka Doncic's bucket. That one good for two.
And Curry certainly is clever and crafty. Trickery is part of his arsenal when he gets inside. I mean, I like seeing him do his thing close to the basket.
Stolen by Thompson. And Curry throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And we hear a player's attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Clay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't stopped working since the third day after the NBA Finals. There was even some talk of him coming back toward the end of the year, but the Warriors quickly shut that down, knowing how much he means to this franchise.
And the Mavericks making a change here. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 11. But they'll get another chance. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Guys, you look at Porzingis, and it seems like he's got a knack for chasing down the ball on the offensive glass. Really good instincts.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Misses the three. Mavericks trailed by 15. Brunson, good.
Porzingis has no problem giving the ball up. This is just the kind of unselfishness you like to see.
Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Warriors leading by 14. And another three for Golden State.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you three. The revenge triple.
2 points. That one goes. He has 5.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Wiggins. And Curry has it in the corner. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Tell you what, guys, they're showing us a lot of energy early on and racking up those fast break points.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look. And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it. And it turns out Doncic is all of that and more. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Curry. Pass to Melly. And the lead is down inside single digits. And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, it said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM. 3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
You know, for Tim Hardaway Jr., it's the family business. His dad was a pro and an outstanding one in his own right in the NBA. So Jr. knows exactly what it takes to excel at this level.
Now here's Curry. 21 points in the game.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, the Mavericks have their young star tandem in Luka Doncic and Kristaps Porzingis. KP said, we can be a pretty deadly duo. It's only going to be a matter of time. Once we get that two-man game going, it's going to be hard to stop. Guys, it's already hard to stop. Back to you.
A team on the rise, David. Thank you so much. Hardaway, that's a two-pointer. Pass to Finney-Smith. Cauley-Stein with it. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Offensive rebound. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And he recovers it. Goes up again. Looney with the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Dallas calls timeout. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Outside Hardaway. And Steph Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. .131 left in the first half. Out to Hardaway. Richardson for 3. Warriors with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position, not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking.
And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here.
And just as Kelly Oubre was coming into his own as an NBA starter, a meniscus tear in his right knee ended his season. Now, back in action, we'll see how quickly he can recover his explosive athleticism.
.106 left here in the second. Richardson for 3. No good there. So Golden State will take it the other way. And before the injury, Kelly Oubre playing a career high in minutes. 38 to 40 minutes a game with regularity. G8, do you think that load could have contributed to his injury?
Well, Kevin, all young players want those minutes, but that right knee had troubled him for a while. PRP treatment back in 2017, and perhaps some questions for the Suns training staff. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And stolen by Wiggins. On its way from Curry for 2. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And guys, you'd have to say this run really triggered by their transition offense.
Right side Porzingis. Looking to end the run. He takes it up and lays it in. Porzingis has got 10 points in the game.
You know, Porzingis is a guy who's used to having to fight his way through the defense, and good balance allowed him to do that there.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Doncic, bounce pass. The three. Porzingis trying to get free. And it's Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got the opening bucket to start the second half for Dallas. Here's Looney. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three ball. Curry's got 28.
That three ball of Curry, deadly. I mean, you feel like it's going in as soon as he lets it go, no matter where, at what angle, or how deep.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Timeout called the Warriors. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Around the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Oof. Well,
wow.
I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. I'm going to agree with you. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Oubre, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Golden State on D. 17 points was their biggest margin. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way. Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Inviting contact on the drive. Wiggins with the aggressive move. Pays off there.
Goes up the baseline. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. On the wing, Thompson. Outside for Curry. Banked in off the glass. Curry's got 30.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
And I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer.
Oh, what a dunk!
Spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation, body control, strength, elite across the board.
Here's Finney-Smith. And the 3 ball is good. Finney-Smith's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Doncic. Yep, that one goes in there. Doncic has got 12.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Curry. Timeout called the Warriors.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
Down low. Here's Curry. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
From 20 feet out. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Curry on the wing. Porzingis with the block. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Melli. Melli's got 6.
Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board, because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
And the basket is good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And it's Doncic missing. And here we go. Warriors running again. And Steph Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 38 points.
Boy, Curry is so creative and efficient. And when he gets hot and gets going, he rains down points and baskets on the defense.
Doncic with the steal. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. After a fantastic quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Launches it. Got a piece of it. But he stays with it. Here's Wiggins. It's rebounded by Porzingis. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. A 12-point game. Count it. Good.
Boy, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Dallas needs to get off a shot. 2 on the clock. Hardaway, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That's just too easy. You got to offer more resistance. I mean, Hardaway Jr., very dangerous once he gets this type of position.
Curry. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, it's been an outstanding game for them in the open court. Their fast break points really stand out.
Timeout called the Warriors. Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun being surrounded by so much terrific talent at UNLV.
You know, Larry Johnson, Stacey Augmon, I mean, I could go on. And you're right. I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers. And, you know, you don't always appreciate it going through that moment, but the fact that we're all still close and stay in contact, man, what an awesome experience to be a part of that team.
Chemistry must have been off the charts on that team.
It was, and we had a lot of personalities, man. It was a different era back then, but I tell you, again, I wouldn't trade that experience for anything.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
All right, David, thanks. Off target from outside. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Warriors leading by 10. Up top, Curry. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Pass to Finney-Smith. Out to Doncic. Good on the shot, and that shaved the lead to single digits.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
And this has to fire Green up. Whenever he dunks it like that, it gets the whole team energized.
Dallas moving it around. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Doncic. That shot off. Good D by Thompson. Doncic outside. Out to the wing. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Great execution by Porzingis, showing you he can get it done in the clutch.
Here's Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
Safe to say that Curry's going to go down as one of the all-time great free throw shooters.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Pass to Porzingis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Porzingis has got 22 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
That's good from Stephen Curry. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Outside Hardaway. A three-pointer, no good.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And the Mavericks call time here. They trail by 9. 1:12 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Doncic. Here's Finney-Smith. Over to the left wing. Hardaway for three. Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, he's got a great motor, Hardaway Jr. He does not need to be pushed to step up in big moments. He relishes.
Outside Curry. And it's Wiseman at the elbow. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Up top, Porzingis. On the wing, Hardaway. The three for Doncic. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Green.
Timeout.
Yes!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 5. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Doncic. There's the triple. Here's Finney-Smith. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Porzingis, the fast break chance. For 3. Gets it to fall.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
hungry for a win against a Western Conference rival. The Golden State Warriors are ready for this thing to get started. It's the NBA, and it's live right here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from D.A. along the sideline all game long. And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Curry. Over Conley. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. It's Gobert with the ball for Utah.
And you just got to love Steph's passion for the game. Even his pregame workout has drawn attention.
GA, let me give you this little story. One time in high school, he got so pumped before a game, he actually hurt himself. He jumped up, hit his forehead, and had to get stitches. The man just loves to play, and he loves this game.
Mitchell wide open. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
Buries it from three-point range.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a three of his own.
And such a great all-around player for over a decade now. Conley is one of the class acts in our league.
He is, GA, one of the best floor leaders we have. He's completely unselfish. Also, three-time NBA Sportsmanship Award winner, and in 2019 was named NBA Teammate of the Year.
Here's Wiggins. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Not the efficient start they were hoping for. Only 1 for 4 from the field. Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And taking it to the D. When Wiggins is forcing the issue, he shows why he went first overall.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Down low. Wiggins drives in. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Curry with the steal. And he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 5 now.
Well, this is the thing with Steph. Doesn't just live at the three-point line. They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
And the whistle blows. He's fouled on a shot that misses, but not by much. 2 free throws nonetheless coming up for him.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Percentage-wise, one of the top free throw shooters in NBA history. Steph has certainly made an imprint on this game.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
Good on the bucket. Wiggins has got his second best. We've got an electric crowd here in San Francisco. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks facing the Golden State Warriors. And here it comes, the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Out to Thompson. Curry from deep three-point land. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Wiseman. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Here's Curry. Following the basket by Brook Lopez. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Well, we should all take a holiday like that there. Get some speed under the rim, driving inside, and really taking off for the jam.
Here's Giannis. And Thompson sends it back. From the arc. That shot off. The Warriors go the other way with it. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Play showing a little bit of speed in the open floor there as he gets up the lane in transition.
And, of course, having that broken hand last season, Curry couldn't help the Warriors avoid a disastrous season.
Kevin Durant gone. Clay rehabbing. The Warriors, I mean, legitimately just left with no scoring whatsoever. But Steph Curry, when he's healthy, it changes that whole narrative. Well, guarding Antetokounmpo is really difficult because of how awkward he can get around the floor and how much space he can take up.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And last season, Giannis Antetokounmpo welcoming his first child into the world.
And maybe now an MVP at home as a most valuable papa. The mother of his son was a volleyball player in her day. So you got to think, as this kid grows up, maybe the recruits are sending letters already.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Curry. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Yeah, so just a shooter? Yeah, I don't think so.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Higgins with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. And there's a minute 45 left in the first. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Sinks the triple.
Well, Middleton hovers around that 40% mark from downtown in his career. It's a good-looking shot there.
It's Curry outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Curry with the steal. Oh, and here comes Curry all alone. And Wiggins throws it down.
And the floor vision from Curry right there, setting up his teammates, sharing the ball.
Count it.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, he knows the defense was absolutely playing him soft, not respecting his abilities whatsoever, so he made them pay.
And now here's Wiseman, the fast break champ. And finished off by Wiseman.
Well, he can be as accurate with his playmaking. Curry making a major impact with moving the ball that way.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Curry. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
From deep. And that one's good. Wiggins has got 8.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
A terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And the basket by Curry.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead as they end the first quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Lopez with the block.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
Warriors leading by 7.
An era where we're seeing teams turn away from the slower 7-footers. Brook Lopez still playing a pivotal role for the Bucks.
There's been a lot of talk in recent years, Greg, as how the big man has been played off the floor in the playoffs. That's just not the case with Lopez because he's been able to step out and shoot threes along with being a really reliable rim protector.
Taken away by Holiday. And Holiday with a clear path to the hoop.
Quick, active hands. Holiday knows a thing or two about collecting some steals.
Down low. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points so far. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, if you just look for a few minutes at Giannis Antetokounmpo on the court, you know why he's called the Greek Freak. But it's the drive that makes him an MVP. He said, people try to make it complicated. Life is simple. You know what you want, go get it. Do what it takes every day and don't lie to yourself. Guys, I hope you understand I'm being truthful in all of these reports. Back to you.
Love the intensity. David, thank you. Here's Holiday. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Just more and more you see these small little plays that give you an idea how much Giannis is assimilating with his offensive game. Angles, passes, and more playmaking.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
Stephen Curry hits them both. And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Holiday with it. Now defended by Wiggins.
Great body control from Holiday. Gets the shot off while getting hit in the process.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
It was a little bit of a battle for him all season long. Last year, only shooting about 71%. And as much as Holiday brings to your offense, it's his defense that's repeatedly recognized.
Well, when you make all NBA defensive teams and you're smart and strong and quick like Jrue Holiday is, I think not only does the reputation start to build, but your confidence in disrupting somebody else by playing that way is something you rely on.
Greg, you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then 2nd overall by the Grizzlies in the expansion draft. So you've had a very unique view of being in that position in 2 different settings.
Yeah, I mean, 2 very different cities, but really each beautiful in its own way. The New York draft, obviously coming out of college, that was like a dream come true to go and play for Pat Riley and then get the opportunity to go and be a part of a brand new team in a new country, if you will, was also a really cool experience as well.
I hope we can take a petition started by you and me to get the NBA back in Vancouver. I miss
and
going
Seattle,
to Vancouver.
right? Let's get back in both
Seattle.
those cities.
Exactly. Curry. Giannis grabs the miss. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. The kick out to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3 for DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And here is Curry. 13 points in the game. Back to Wiggins. Over Holiday. And the Warriors miss again. Bucks leading by 3. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Yeah, defenders right now guessing as to how Jrue Holiday is going to come at you. Offense showing up tonight for Jrue.
Timeout called the Warriors. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And some changes here for the Bucks. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's Curry outside. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Oh, Steph Curry at his best right there.
To the middle. Portis. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And it's slammed in by Teague.
Really impressive to see Jeff Teague really taking off there on that dunk.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen by Wiggins. Thompson inside the line. Now Curry. He's got 16. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Andrew Wiggins, the kind of guy that people watch with a microscope, but he has cut down on inefficient shots. Those long twos, has started to take more threes and using his athletic ability when he gets on the inside to get to the foul line.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Misses the 3.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
It's stolen by T. Throws it up high. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Out to Thompson. Curry with a wide open look. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Well, they trailed by a bunch, but once they got going, the comeback was on. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Warriors trailed by 8. Wiggins, right side. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. And the rejection by Giannis. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's in there. Giannis has got the lead up to 10 now for Milwaukee.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Outside for Curry. From past the arc. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
It's not talked about a lot, but Steph is fast. So whether he's firing or passing, the defense is pretty much on their heels, especially in the screen and roll.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Curry's shot is good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Here's DiVincenzo. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 9 points in the game so far. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Middleton for 3. Drills it from outside. Middleton's got 6 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Wiseman. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Good D by Lopez.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek Freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yep, it counts. He's got 11.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And watching Antetokounmpo get to the rim can, GA, take your breath away.
Man, he can go around you, through you, or literally jump right over you. Call him the freak, Superman, what have you. None of it feels like an exaggeration. Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Wiggins. Good D by Holiday. Bucks leading by 11. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
They open up the floodgates and let Giannis run through. What a joy to watch him in transition.
Wiggins. Doesn't go that time. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Lobbed up there for Green. But they get it back. Golden State moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Holiday inside the line. They get it back. He lobs it up. And Lopez throws it down.
That's a battle down there. It's one of the reasons Lopez has been in this league for over a decade. Solid effort.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. Good on the three-point shot. DiVincenzo's got 9 points.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Here's Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Curry's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Where hasn't he scored from? Inside, outside, in between game, driving to the hoop. Steph doing it all right here.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Bucks ahead, up by 12. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Bucks leading by 12. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And GA Chris Middleton over his career much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers. And I like the way he's settled down here. I mean, after the sloppy first half, he's done a much better job taking care of the ball.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
Good. And the Bucks lead by 15.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
A dynamic offensive player who just makes this machine go, the straw that stirs the drink. And Steph from the mid-range that time.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Bucks leading by 16. Curry with the steal. Stolen by Holiday. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Curry looking around. From deep. No good. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Holiday gets the bucket. Bucks continue their journey as they play an interconference matchup on the road. The fans are making noise here in San Francisco for their Warriors. Sit back and enjoy this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. Back to Antetokounmpo. Count that bucket. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. Took him no time at all on that one.
Yeah, I'm looking over at the coaching staff. Smiles on their face. That's what they want. Holiday very skilled at getting to that spot and hitting a J.
Now here's Curry. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 7.
Man, we see this so many times. The defense so concerned with Klay Thompson's shooting ability that he's able to burn them with moving the ball.
It's his first trip to the line.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And we hear of players attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Klay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't stopped working since the 3rd day after the NBA Finals. There was even some talk of him coming back toward the end of the year, but the Warriors quickly shut that down, knowing how much he means to this franchise.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Holiday. Inside. And that one's good by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the more Giannis works on these kind of shots, and trust me, he is, the better he'll become.
They kick it out to Green. Curry outside. It's good from long range. He's got 10.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Antetokounmpo. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And last season, Giannis Antetokounmpo welcoming his first child into the world.
And maybe now an MVP at home as a most valuable papa. The mother of his son was a volleyball player in her day. So you got to think, as this kid grows up, maybe the recruits are sending letters already.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 5. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Takes it down to Middleton. The 3. Warriors with the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Over Holiday. Here's Curry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
Now Wiggins, after Chris Middleton missed from long range. Great D that time from Middleton. Holiday goes in. Down low. A minute 20 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Middleton. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Now here's Wiseman. Here's Curry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
.46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Giannis.
Now we can talk about it over and over again. Antetokounmpo combines size and versatility in ways we just haven't seen, at least up until the Greek Freak's arrival.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek Freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
That ties it up.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Here's Curry with the three. The rebound by Middleton.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Taken away by Holiday. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Here's Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside Curry. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
The confidence that Steph has on the inside, once he beats his primary defender, he can finish over the top of the bigger defenders.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Now the Warriors moving it up. And it's Stephen Curry with a three. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
First three of the quarter and third overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, if you just look for a few minutes at Giannis Antetokounmpo on the court, you know why he's called the Greek Freak, but it's the drive that makes him an MVP. He said, people try to make it complicated. Life is simple. You know what you want, go get it. Do what it takes every day and don't lie to yourself. Guys, I hope you understand I'm being truthful in all of these reports. Back to you.
Love the intensity. David, thank you. Pass to Wiseman. And here is Curry. He's got 19. 4 on the shot clock. He can't get that one to fall. And Milwaukee will come the other way. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the Warriors miss again. Nice move. Pass to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Timeout called the Warriors. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific player.
3 terrific kids. You're right. Timeout called the Warriors. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
The Warriors trail. It's Curry outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
That's the kind of work you want your point guard to do. Sensational ball movement by Jeff Teague there to set up his man.
Wiseman. And that one drops for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And, of course, having that broken hand last season, Curry couldn't help the Warriors avoid a disastrous season.
Kevin Durant gone. Clay rehabbing. The Warriors, I mean, legitimately just left with no scoring whatsoever. But Steph Curry, when he's healthy, it changes that whole narrative.
Outside Teague. And Steph Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. Curry with the steal. Outside Green. Here's Wiggins. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace, and that's a nice field play.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Wiggins outside. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. They kick it out to Green. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Bucks trail by 5. Pass to Forbes. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. It's stolen by Green. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. It's tipped. And finished off by Wiseman.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
How about that? Just a perfect finish to the half as they tack on another 3 to their lead.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Timeout called the Warriors. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
That's a solid blueprint. Here's Curry. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Brook Lopez.
How about Curry angling his body perfectly on that shot, going straight into the contact. Those free throws are automatic.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, when Curry plays like this, there's an effortlessness to how he approaches the game, and he makes every facet look easy, not just the shooting.
And both free throws good for Curry.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. And I hope kids out there are watching the textbook form on Thompson's jumper.
So many things that you can check the boxes on in terms of the fundamentals of a great shooter. It starts at the base. It's great footwork. You square up. You got a quick release, and you got to follow through. It really is something to watch.
Bucks trail by 12. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
A finish. Oh, that was something else.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Outside for Curry. Floats it up for Wiggins. The alley-oop layup, very well done. Wiggins has got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
Well, Steph Curry, one of the greatest shooters in the history of the NBA, but also a very gifted passer, great at finding his teammates.
Now here's Wiggins.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And that foot injury robbing Dante DiVincenzo of much of his rookie season. But in year 2, he had a nice bounce back.
One of the things, Greg, that I think is most important for any player at any level is any time that you're hurt, you still have an opportunity from the bench to pick up some of the nuances of the game. There's no doubt that Dante did that last year, and this year has stepped in and continued to contribute to this ball club.
And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 14. And the dunk by Giannis.
Sometimes it takes a while for all that length in Giannis to catch up to those feet, but once he does, man, he can explode.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And it's Wiggins missing. Bucks trail by 12. DiVincenzo gets the bucket. DiVincenzo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Giannis, if you talk about maturity, the next thing you're going to see is him playing with great patience. Let the play unfold and then take what the defense gives you.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Pass to Wiggins. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Wiggins outside. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks trail by 8. Here's DiVincenzo. They retain possession. The drive by Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
That reach is just ridiculous. Giannis easily beating everybody to the ball and then sends it back. What a great option he gives them on every possession.
And Giannis throws it down.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Curry. That's up a 3. Won't go in for the 6th time in 14 shots tonight. He's made 8. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
It just keeps coming at you. Giannis has so much energy, and when he's this aggressive, he is just a dynamite offensive player.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
That one drops for him.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Here's Curry. That one falls. Curry's got 30.
Steph's such an ideal pick and roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. Three-pointer. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Warriors ahead. They lead by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Bucks trail by 4. For 3, Middleton. Steph Curry with the rebound. Here's Wiggins. Lopez with the block.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Thompson with the bucket.
Yeah, this is what the offense is designed to do. Get a guy like Klay Thompson in the situations where he's got great confidence to come through.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Back to Holiday. Makes it off the glass.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14 points. Bucks another fast break opportunity here. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Yeah, the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
The Warriors trailing. Right side Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Curry, good. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot. And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And Lopez throws it down.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Outside Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And the shot is good. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Get the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
It's stolen by Wiseman. The shot by Curry, no good. Bucks trail by 4. Giannis with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Now Lopez. The wide open look here for Holiday. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Here's Green. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, we know he's undersized for the position, but Draymond Green does the work of several men, including how he forces the D that time to foul.
Second one is good. Bring both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Here's Middleton. There's the killer two-handed slam.
How about that shot by Middleton? Doesn't matter where it is in the game. He'll take that shot.
Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Lopez to the inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Warriors leading by 6. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Thompson. Fires for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
And the basket by Curry.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within single digits.
Now, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
So the first one drops, and that will push the lead to double digits.
A lot of talk surrounding Draymond Green between the coaches and the teammates is the fact that he's the emotional leader of this team. Now, sometimes that's in accord with what you do, and sometimes it keeps you a little off balance, but no doubt Draymond Green is the spark for this ball club.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Wiggins. Deflects the pass. On its way from Curry for 2. And the rejection by Giannis. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports.
Here we go.
I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Milwaukee Bucks. Out to Thompson. Back to Green. Golden State moving it around. Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Wiggins missing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Steph Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's something you hate. You're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul could take you right out of it.
Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. So it's the Warriors now. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Curry. From downtown. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. On offense here, the Bucks. Here's Dandridge. Misses the three. The three. And it's Wiggins missing. Abdul-Jabbar up top. Here's Dandridge. Cans it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Curry. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And it's in there.
That breaks their string of misses. Now 1 for 5. You can feel their sense of relief.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Pass to Dandridge. 7-foot shot. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Curry. Count that one. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
And he decides to go old school with the finger roll.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities. In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Missed inside.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Down low. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
It's Curry outside. Again, Curry missing. Bucks leading by 7. To the paint. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Green with the ball. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. And finished off by Wiseman.
Defensively, all eyes on Klay. Great scorer, but also able to beat you with the pass.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
So it's the Warriors now after the basket by Milwaukee. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Wiggins. The shot misses.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
And so it's Milwaukee heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action after this word. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
Curry deciding where to go with it. The rebound by the Bucks. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors trail by 9. Now Thompson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to Wiseman. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bucks.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. Kareem with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Curry.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
His 2nd foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. 14 points for him. And he comes up with the deuce.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Bucks leading by 7. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And the Bucks making a change here. The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Yep, it counts.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Curry's shot is off.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. And that one drops for him. And now an 11-point Bucks lead.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Here's Thompson. Outside Curry. Thompson with the bucket.
Practice makes perfect. Thompson is just lights out on these shots.
It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
After having no trips to the free throw line in the first period, he's being much more aggressive now.
Timeout called the Warriors. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Curry. And the rejection by Smith. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 12 now for Milwaukee. Here's Curry. Here's Green. No good on the shot. Now the Bucks take it the other way. There's 1:47 left to play here in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Looking to get it going. In the corner, it's Wiggins. 6 to shoot. And Curry has it in the corner. Milwaukee, another fast break opportunity here. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Thompson is so smart at seeing a lane to the hoop, always ready to throw it down over the defense.
To the middle. Smith. Greg Smith, small for a power forward, but with a big finish inside right there.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
Here's Robertson. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And really one of the best at working kind of that in-between area. He's got that high release point on his jumper, which makes it unblockable. And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Out to Smith. Fires the three. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. From deep. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Percentage-wise, one of the top free throw shooters in NBA history, Steph has certainly made an imprint on this game.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Timeout called the Warriors. One guy who's been getting it done is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
Bucks leading by 12. Here's Robertson. It's good from the top of the key. Robertson's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Bucks.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
Curry Western Conference time for the traveling Golden State Warriors today. Buckle yourselves in, everybody. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. And from the sideline, David Aldridge. Curry from deep three-point land. Thompson up top. Warriors with the rebound.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Wasted no time on that one. All teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. Now here's Curry. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. 18 feet out. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Stephen Curry.
And what you love about Steph right here is just the winning mentality. He's a champion that gives up a lot of his game in order for greater team success.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And, of course, having that broken hand last season, Curry couldn't help the Warriors avoid a disastrous season.
Kevin Durant gone. Clay rehabbing. The Warriors, I mean, legitimately just left with no scoring whatsoever. But Steph Curry, when he's healthy, it changes that whole narrative. Now, Steph Curry, one of the greatest shooters in the history of the NBA, but also a very gifted passer, great at finding his teammates.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
From deep three-point range, the long distance three is buried. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Off target from outside. And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both. Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Kept alive. Another shot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on James Wiseman.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Andrew Wiggins, the kind of guy that people watch with the microscope, but he has cut down on inefficient shots. Those long twos, has started to take more threes, and using his athletic ability when he gets on the inside to get to the foul line.
And Wiggins looking more aggressive off the bounce. Brent getting into the teeth of the defense.
Yeah, and his assists are climbing because of that. Also his turnovers. So now what you want to do is slow down the game for Andrew Wiggins and show him on film where his outlets are and where his decision making can be that much better.
interconference affair lined up for you today as the Golden State Warriors come in for this one. We are here in Milwaukee. Home court advantage for the Bucks. Thanks for joining us, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Chris Webber. DA David Aldridge is on our sideline. Now here's Curry. They double team Curry. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Lopez with the steal. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
I mean, if you're Curry's teammate, this is what you have to do. Take advantage of the defender reacting to him. I mean, he'll find you if you're open.
And given his style, it feels like Curry could play as long as he wants.
Why not? The thing you never lose is your jump shot. Plus, Steph, he can beat you with instinct, awareness, rather than relying on his explosive athleticism. And if his team keeps their offensive style of play, oh, he can play for forever.
Thompson for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
The perfect shooting form, something Thompson's known for. I mean, when he's hitting the open shot, he operates at another level.
Holiday gets the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk about it. The great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
It's stolen by Curry. Here's Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
When you have a four-man with this kind of vision and the unselfishness to go with it, unreal advantage. Draymond Green getting it done.
The three for DiVincenzo. Wiggins with some nice D. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Now here's Middleton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And GA Chris Middleton over his career much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one every time.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Timeout called the Warriors. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Curry. Fires high post. And he connects with the jumper. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Oh, look at him fly!
Get out the way! And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 8-point game. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. For the three. And another three for Golden State.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway. An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession wasted.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Will it go?
Well, the anticipation, the angles Klay takes defensively, really impressive.
And here we go. Wiseman with the bucket.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead. Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Now here's Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Milwaukee with the rebound. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now you got to respect the effort. When Lopez is determined to rebound the ball, it makes a difference.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor, just in total control so far.
And it's the Warriors on the break. And the foul on Jrue Holiday. That's his first foul. Curry with a wide open look. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 8 points.
Using so many devices to get his shot. I mean, that time Curry on the catch and shoot.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Warriors lead by 14. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
Warriors leading by 14. Pass to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
See, a lot of people don't recognize Curry for his entire offensive game. I mean, passing is a big part of what he gives them.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
And last season, a tough one for Draymond. Suffered a series of injuries, and no one hates to lose more than that guy.
Yeah, and even when he did play, because his teammates were around, he was exposed at some points, and he was frustrated much of the time. But that's in the past. Who cares about that? Now he's right back to competing.
And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats.
Oh, he delivers that with force.
I cannot believe that.
You're taking it to the D. When Wiggins is forcing the issue, he shows why he went first overall.
For 3, Middleton. That one misses. So Golden State will take it the other way. Curry outside. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I mean, he's got a lot of smarts on the court, but Tucker doesn't need to think too much on that assist. He was wide open. I mean, this could end up being a big night for him. I mean, if this quarter is any indication.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
A drive by Giannis. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Story of their game right here. One sloppy play after another.
And the foul on Jrue Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's number 2 on him already. A 3rd foul before the half, and he may be grabbing some time.
And the foul on Jrue Holiday. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Thompson with the bucket.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. From the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead. That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
The rebound by Middleton.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Yeah, what was that? Did he forget about? Very strange.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. The half-court bomb falls off target.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last.
I mean, come on, fellas. Keep your head in the game. I mean, that pass should have been basic.
1:31 left here in the second. Holiday gets the bucket.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you? A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Giannis inside. The kick out to Holiday. Bucks passing it around. The three for DiVincenzo. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from three-point range, and there's no hand in his face.
Curry's shot is good.
The ability to shoot with great range. Drive left, drive right. Curry has every option available to him.
Middleton can't get it to go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Giannis with it. Now Green defending. Pass to DiVincenzo. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. From downtown, Dante DiVincenzo, and that's good. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man. They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Giannis. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And it's the Warriors with the ball. The lead is 15. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, the size of Thompson allows him to get inside and do a little work on the glass. Nice work to save that possession.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Warriors ahead, leading by 17. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. For three, it's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Look, the defender has to try to stay in Clay's jersey, especially on the catch and shoot.
Pass to Holiday. Teague for three. No good on that one. And Golden State will go the other way with it. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Curry. 15 points in the game. It's offline from half court.
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek Freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself.
Warriors leading by 20. It's Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 18 points.
He's going to play his game the way he wants to for a long time, because even when Curry gets older, even when he can't jump and can't run, he will never lose that jump shot. I mean, jump shots never get old.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would tonight.
And watching Antetokounmpo get to the rim can, GA, take your breath away.
Man, he can go around you, through you, or literally jump right over you. Call him the Freak, Superman, what have you. None of it feels like an exaggeration.
The three-pointer is right on target.
Second three-pointer of the second half. 5 overall. He's killing it from long range.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hand. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Ball going up court. Pass to Curry. Here's Wiggins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
He hits the second from the line. Greg, when you played for the Knicks, I always heard that Charles Oakley would cook for the players. Is that true?
Absolutely. Oak was very particular about his food. And I got to tell you, he knows his way around the kitchen. And to be honest, I would never tell him otherwise.
Well, what was his specialty?
Whatever he made.
It's the home of the 76ers here in Philadelphia as 2K Sports brings you today's action live from the Wells Fargo Center. It's the NBA, and it's live right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge.
Boy, Andrew Wiggins, the former first overall pick, showing off his passing skills there.
Shots good by Simmons. Some veterans on these teams, Clark. What are you looking for and how that will impact the game?
Well, I think both of these teams have a really solid roster. And I love the blend of experience and youth. When you have NBA experience on the floor, there's just a level of play that you see at the defensive end that makes it enjoyable for me. So I think that's what we'll see tonight. Experienced pros getting after it.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Boy, that long reach of Embiid's paying dividends there, guys. An absolute machine on the offensive glass.
And the basket by Curry.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Simmons missing again.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open. He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
And what a factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. Does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up.
And a wide open look for Simmons. The 76ers again can't hit it. This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
Now here's Thompson. Another three for Golden State. And sometimes people forget just how young Ben Simmons is, Greg. This is just the beginning for him.
I mean, and that's what fans are missing about Simmons, his age. I mean, you can worry about his shot, but he has a long time to figure it out. He could end up having a Jason Kidd type of a career.
We've got basketball action from Chase Center, the new home of the Warriors, here on 2K Sports.
Here we go.
Glad to have you with us for more NBA action. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan with Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Outside Curry. Three connects from three-point range. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make.
.2K Sports checks in with our loyal viewers with a broadcast from Philadelphia. It's the home of the 76ers, the Wells Fargo Center. We've got some terrific NBA action in store for you today. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Outside Curry. That three off the mark. And here's Golden State. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got the opening basket of the game for the Warriors.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Well, so often we see this, transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
When he's close to the rim, the attitude that Embiid brings is, I'm dunking this thing.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
Here's Simmons, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Outside, Green. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Exactly what Green is known for, a terrific three-point shooter. Continues to do damage from out there.
And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
There's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And both free throws good for Wiggins.
A decent free throw shooter is Wiggins, trying to become more than that, though, given how often he gets himself to the line.
Pass to Green. Embiid inside. From deep. Green, no luck. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's good off the back rim and in.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside, Simmons. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
They kick it out to Green. 5 on the clock. Takes the three. Second shot opportunity. On the wing, Wiggins. Wiggins drawn the double team. Pass to Wiseman. And the three off target. And so Simmons will bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. Outside Curry. .110 left here in the first quarter. Outside Green. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Philadelphia. It's a 3-point game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Curry wide open. A second chance effort. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
It's Curry outside. Again, Curry missing. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
Oh, and here comes Wiseman all alone. It's Curry outside. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. He comes away with 11. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
And the 76ers making a change here. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And the 76ers making a change here. Here's Wiggins. Hill pulls it in.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think. in last season. Just some phenomenal shooting numbers for George Hill. Clark, you know him well from your days in Indiana.
Certainly do, and have great admiration and respect for George. He's a business-like pro. He's the epitome of what it is to be a pro. Consistent work ethic, understands himself, always looking to improve, knows his role, and has always had a calming and stabilizing influence for every team that he's played on.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now Embiid, 11 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Thibault can't get it to go. Outside Curry. Looking to get back on track here. It's tipped. On the wing, Hill. Here's Embiid. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And how about the defensive impact Embiid has on the floor? He's a great rim protector who can swipe an errant pass every so often.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he's just so big. He's mammoth. I mean, he's not only tall and long, he's deep, too. He's a thick guy. So he's an excellent rim protector, discourages inside attempts at a high rate, clogs up the paint. That length is a huge asset. And then his foot movement, his agility for a guy of his size is pretty impressive, too.
And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. To the middle. And the dunk by Embiid.
I tell you, Embiid's teammates absolutely love setting him up. I mean, they know he's going to finish strong every time.
Curry. Green with the rebound.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. It's stolen by Harris.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Pass to Hill. Howard draws the double. Now here is Harris. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Nice job that time using that strong body of his inside. Once Howard has positioning, I think you got to wrap him up.
Greg, as a young player, one of your mentors was Patrick Ewing. How valuable was that to have that kind of guy tutoring you, mentoring you as you were just getting in the NBA?
I tell you, he was the consummate professional and really an incredible leader by example. This guy spent infinite amount of hours in the gym in the offseason honing his craft. First on the floor, last to leave it throughout his professional career. And that's something he had in common with all the truly greats who ever played the game.
Wow. You know, Howard, a physical and muscular, authoritative big guy who intimidates most nights. His physicality, very impressive.
Here's Wiggins.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And Kevin, they've dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile.
And Tobias Harris, a crusader for a cause that isn't talked about too much. He has a huge concern about sleep deprivation and the effects it has on athletes.
Yeah, you know what, Greg? While it's not talked about a lot, it is gaining ground in all kinds of circles, particularly in the world of sports, the whole sleep deprivation idea. And Harris is a guy who's conscientious and thoughtful. I love the fact that he's bringing this to his teammates' attention because it's critical. And he's certainly passionate about it. We'll see how much wind it gets with him speaking up on it.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Both teams will make substitutions. There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Simmons. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Tell you what, does not matter what the defense throws his way. The heart of Simmons allows him to play through that, and he's still going to knock the shot down.
Outside Curry. Back to Looney. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Five seconds left in the first half. And a deep three from Curry. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors ahead, up 3. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Embiid with the steal. Outside, Simmons. Banked in off the glass. Simmons got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Philadelphia.
When he's sprinting down the court like that to the basket, Simmons is virtually impossible to stop.
Out to Thompson. Back to Looney. Thompson outside. Clock is at 3. Over Green. That shot no good. Now the 76ers take it the other way for the lead. And Simmons with the lay-in. Simmons got 4 points in the quarter.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Greg, is a broadcaster, who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Embiid, no good. The Warriors leading. Pass to Oubre. Curry with the steal. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. And Seth Curry hits from deep.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Curry attacking. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Boy, Curry's so quick, so crafty. I mean, his combination of craftiness and quickness, really hard to contain.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Right now, Simmons is a question with no answer, a tenacious scorer who finishes with muscle through contact.
And you rarely see the vision and playmaking of Ben Simmons in someone that size. That you can put him up there with Magic, LeBron, and Penny Hardaway in terms of those taller playmakers.
Yeah, you're spot on there, Greg. I mean, he's unique, really unique and gifted in that regard. And with all great passers, there are a couple of things they do well. One is they see a play or two ahead. They anticipate and throw the ball where it should be going, anticipating that. And the other thing is the timing with which they make their passes. It's usually right at the right time and the opportune time for a teammate to score on the catch.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Outside Curry. Pass to Looney. And it's sent back by Howard.
And, you know, this is a definite strength of Howard's game. I think he's a rim protector of an elite level.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Wiggins drawn the double team. Back to Curry. Pass to Thompson. The three. Knocks down the three ball. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
And this is what Thompson is known for. A dead-eye perimeter shooter with impeccable form.
Here is Howard. On the wing hill. They get it again. 76ers moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And Wiggins throws it down.
Great speed by Wiggins there. I mean, makes him a dominant finisher in transition. Speed kills, and oftentimes you can't control it.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
In the corner, it's Oubre. They double team Curry. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
Textbook. Nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Now the Warriors moving it up. There's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by Howard. To the paint. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Howard determined to punish the rim and scare off defenders when he gets inside. Watch out now.
Outside for Curry. .27 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Poked away. And stolen by Simmons. And Embiid throws it down.
Simmons doing a nice job there mucking up passing lanes and making life difficult for the opposition. And that's a mindset, but also activity and energy display.
The Warriors have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. Timeout called the 76ers. Timeout called the Warriors. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
But he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night. Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Timeout called the Warriors. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat you.
That one is no good. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. 76ers lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Now here's Curry. And stolen by Wiggins. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Boy, I tell you what, you got major bounce, but the long arms of Wiggins gives him an extra advantage converting at the rack.
Pass to Embiid. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there. And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
So it's Philadelphia now. They lead by 4. Curry looking around. Pass to Embiid. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Goes back up. Nice touch on the bank shot. Embiid's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And the Warriors miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors trail by 6. Curry outside. Hits it from three-point range.
One triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
Embiid drives in. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, you know, he's one of the toughest matchups in the game without question. Embiid is excellent at staying aggressive when he's hot.
And stolen by Simmons. It's Curry outside. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. And it's an 8-point 76ers lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Curry. And it's blocked by Simmons.
Yeah, with great recognition, awareness, and body control, Simmons can get up for blocks.
Here's Embiid. And Looney sends it back. Curry wide open. Bank shot, no good. Simmons with it. Now defended by Oubre.
Well, Simmons has what I call see-ahead vision. I mean, he sees a play ahead, and he's a great passer.
Curry can't get it to go.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Curry on the wing. And stolen by Simmons. Embiid drives in. And he uses the glass on the layup. Embiid's got 12 points here in the second half.
Can't allow Embiid to hurt you like that. I mean, he's very gifted at finishing on the drive.
At the tip. And there's Oubre putting it right back in.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Scoring barrage from Wiggins. Aggressive, focus. No one's been able to hold him down all night.
Pass to Simmons. Back to Curry. From deep three-point range. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Right side Curry. 14 feet away. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And you know Curry loves these moments. The passion, the energy. What a shot.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. 6-point game. Pass to Curry. Outside, Simmons. Now Green. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Nice fluid motion there on the catch and shoot jumper from Green. You can't rush that shot. You got to be smooth with it, and he is.
Thompson inside the line. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. So the